very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Olise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area. And I think the next phase in his career now is to start scoring more goals. He's already pretty proficient at that, but he's good enough to add many more goals to his game.
Shoots! Olise. João Neves. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Olise. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Neves. Tchouaméni. Out towards the flank. Tchouaméni. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's gone out for a throw-in. João Neves. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Knocks it in. And the finish! Goal! Inter! That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Inter Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That is a brilliant interception.
Vietnam are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival. So no flag here. Delivered, and the shot! And again!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Tchouaméni. João Neves. Bellingham ploughing through the middle. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So what can they conjure from this one? Tchouaméni gives it back. Very nicely done. Mbappe looking to add to his goal. Now, can they get him away? Almost half an hour in now. Now then, the ball's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Great chance here from position A1. Great chance here to level it up. Oh, crack. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
João Neves. Wan-Bissaka. Can he get it through? He can run onto that. And that's an excellent interception. Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. Olise with the short one. Big chance! And that's a good finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Shot a goal! And that's a sharp finish. Back within 1. They have them in their sights again. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But
chance! Tchouaméni. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now Mbappe. Mbappe! Bellingham! And a chance! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Bellingham. Looking to play him in. That's the keeper's ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
And for the first half, that is that. Vietnam are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. And we are up to the break.
I'm still trying to figure out how this is still level, Peter. I mean, 1 minute you're looking at one side battering the other, and somehow they find their way back into it. Something tells me there's going to be just as many twists in the second half too.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Vietnam are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Musiala.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Stood up well to him there. Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Musiala. Musiala makes a move down the right. João Neves. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Bellingham. Haaland being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Tchouaméni. And it's Neves. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So we've reached the hour mark. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And the pass is intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Neves. Oh, super find. Great chance! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 20.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo.
And the shot! He's got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And yes, it's him again.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 4.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Takes a shot! And he hits the net! And they get themselves in front!
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Vietnam have their lead. Tries to play it through. He's found the way through. Wan-Bissaka has got himself a free kick. Tchouaméni has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Paris ended up in no man's land.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bruno Guimaraes looking for a runner. Dink through. Oh, that was vital. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gets a good foot in there. Haaland. Aimed beyond the defence. Yildiz. So what can they make of this? Good ball, good take. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yildiz.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Vietnam can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Pinches it off him. Now this could be a chance. Vietnam close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Van Dijk. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul.
Decent attempt that, just a little mistimed.
And we're done. They are pumped, boy they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. What a turnaround, victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
I take this every week, Peter. What a fabulous game. It's amazing no matter how much they were down. They never lost focus, never looked beaten.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening.
He's had a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Haaland chasing after it. And it's Mendes. Now who's going to be first to this? Mendes just loves to go forward whenever he can. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's on it. Can he get away? Nuno Mendes. And it's Tchouaméni. And Wan-Bissaka. Olise. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mendes gets over and intercepts. Van Dijk. João Neves. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Kane. And here's Mbappe. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Great chance here from position A1. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Kane touches it back. Backward it goes. And a chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Vietnam, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. That's beautifully weighted. Courtois claims comfortably. Musiala. And it's Neves. Well seen, saw that coming. Kane. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bellingham. Tries to play it through. Tacho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Mendes. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. And that has been knocked clear. Nuno Mendes. Well timed, excellent interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Chance for a shot! Goal! Inter! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Inter Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Pinches it off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. And it's Tchouaméni. Olise.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's where it came from. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, there's the clearance.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Haaland.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Now it's Haaland. Musiala. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's playing. Real chance! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. And this could be the final action of the first half. And a header! And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Vietnam come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we are back underway.
Vietnam can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Tchouaméni cuts it out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Inter definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Wan-Bissaka. Showing great feet there. Oh, that's nice. And he's in on goal. Bellingham! Sensational from Bellingham! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Nuno Mendes, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Musiala going face to face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now he's off and running. And no, that was never going to make it. Bellingham. João Neves, who does have an assist to his name. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Musiala. And here's Haaland. Well, that is one way to stop him. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Some resolute defending there. And he's being shifted off it. Distributed tidily. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the ball is out of play.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 9.
So changes
Numero
afoot here
11.
and from both
Lasciano il
sides.
campo per il numero 14, il numero 18. Cambio di giocatori.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Tchouaméni.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Lukaku. Just eases him off the ball. Tchouaméni cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Oh no, this does not look good. Shot a goal! Lukaku, just 5 minutes left. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tchouaméni. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Vinicius Junior. To Messi. Quality ball. Rodgers. There's the shot! Nearly, but not quite. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Invitiamo tutti i tifosi a usare gli appositi cestini per la raccolta differenziata situati vicino all'ingresso. Grazie.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then.
In the system...
Big chance! And he can thump it away. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Threads one in, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. That is good alertness. O'Reilly. Courtois punts it upfield. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hakimi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
João Neves. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Olise, and he's managed to get free. No, he wasn't going to let him past. O'Reilly. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. No, he's not getting past him there. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Can he get it through? Can he finish? Goal! And there is your opener. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Shapes to shoot! And no mistake. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
It's starting to look very interesting, this. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Impressive job. Oh, off the bar. João Neves. And he's gone backward here. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Haaland. And they're back on the ball again. João Neves. Olise. Inter Milan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And it's Neves. Bellingham has found the net here, of course. Mbappe driving forwards.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
For Olise. And he skips past his man. Oh, that's nice. Oh, sweet feet. João Neves. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Bellingham with a definite foul there. Engages and forces him off the ball. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Vietnam are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Vietnam get the second half going.
Vietnam clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken,
Shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more.
Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nicely shaped ball. Haaland! O'Reilly. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. Haaland being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Wan-Bissaka. Passes short and sharp. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Mbappe. And it's Neves. Bellingham. Hakimi. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Bellingham. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Vietnam have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And the shot! And that's in! And they've got their lead back! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 21.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Vietnam have their lead. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, lovely feed, he is such... Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Il numero 18, cambio di giocatori.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Martinez. 75 minutes played. Inter Milan have a free kick. Tchouaméni. Gvardiol. Lovely bit of skill. Knocks it into space.
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pedri. Tries to play it through. And it's been hooked away. And smartly reclaimed. And it's Tchouaméni. And Gvardiol. Yildiz. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that is a little undercooked. Yildiz. Very much into the last knockings. Yildiz. Vinicius Junior bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Inter really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Martinez. Tchouaméni. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. He's had it taken off him. Nicely weighted ball. Vinicius Junior. Shaw finding himself in space. He's in a great position here. That's that, the end. Vietnam have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Your final thoughts, Jim?
A good show, Peter. A good show of character, a good show of resilience. This is a team that was never going to be intimidated by the crowd and their opposition, and it was...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements overlapping.
And Martinez! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Martinez really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Neves. Mbappe! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he was alert to it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. This looks promising. Has to go back here. He's found some chance, surely! Goal! Inter! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He's picked his way through. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that would have been some goal.
Vinicius Junior just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe. O'Reilly. It's a really well-measured ball. Deliver. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Not the most accurate pass. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. Big chance! And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. He has found the way through. And that is expertly dealt with.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well played. Inter Milan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Chouameni.
Vietnam certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. João Neves, and it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. João Neves. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? And that has been cleared.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield, not a trickle.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Vietnam coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So straight into the second half.
Vietnam really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a good foray he's making. That is good strength. And that's going to be a goal kick.
Cambio di giocatori.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Bellingham threads one in. Oh, that was vital. Courtois clears. That pass isn't the best. Vinicius Junior, and it's Mendes. Nicely weighted ball. Chouameni attempts a clearance. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. "60 minutes played. Vinicius Junior. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Gabriel, pressing high and with purpose. Haaland being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Opts for safety. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space, and he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a good finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18, numero 20.
So we have movement on both benches. Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. And here's Lukaku. Nice sequence of passes, this. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And they win it back again. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Vietnam are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Oh, they can break here. 5 minutes left on the clock. Yildiz. Bruno Guimaraes gets a foot in here. Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Inter Milan are down to 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 4. Lascia il campo per il numero 16.
Tchouaméni. Lukaku. And that's on the finish! No, just not quite.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Rodgers. And he's gone looking for safety. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning. All those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly unsung.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rodgers. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Bullish header! Oh, off the bar! And he's quick to get rid. Oh, there's a probing ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is good strength. Out of play for a goal kick. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Oh, he's had a chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's in a great position here. And it's Tchouaméni. Spread to the right. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And he's heaved it away. Tries to play it through. Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe wants to run onto this. And the finish! Hits off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And claimed it back swiftly. Rodgers. And here's Haaland. Aims beyond the defence. And that pass isn't the best. Bruno Guimaraes. Tchouaméni. And it's Hakimi. Tries to pass it through. Plays it in low. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodgers. Good ball, good take. Chance for a shot! And it's a goal! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Vietnam are in front now, the game's only goal. And the shot! Tchouaméni now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Mbappe. Vietnam very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe, distributed tidily, and he's picked it up out wide. Martinez. And it's Pedri. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision. Can he get it through? This might be a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Punched away. Oh, what has happened here? And that is headed for the middle. Hakimi is onto this. Tchouaméni played out towards the right wing. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Tchouaméni running with intent. And it's Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. And here's Haaland. Shot could be on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Knocks it into space. He is just caressing the ball. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! And this could be the final action of the first half. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Vietnam up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Vietnam are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Vietnam leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Hakimi picks it up out wide. Tchouaméni looking for the run. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh no, what has happened here?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Inter really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Team still separated by the game's only goal. That's a throw. Tchouaméni. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Out towards the flank. Mbappe being watched hawkishly here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Inter really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Pedri. That's put paid to the danger. And he's there to retrieve it. Great defending, strong and determined. Lovely pass. Oh no, this does not look good. All the way back. And that was nowhere near his best. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He's a sharp little ball here. No, that's been intercepted. Bruno Guimaraes. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend it.
Goes for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 9,
third corner of the game.
Numero 18, numero 20, numero 4. Lasciano il campo per il numero 14, il numero 22, il numero 21.
Oh, crossbar!
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Nearly, but not quite.
He probably had a good view of it as well, Peter. Obviously, an inch or two lower, and that's in the back of the net.
And he's been shifted off it. Throw in. Yildiz. Vietnam perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
He's on it, can he get away? Corner given. Vietnam get their fourth corner. He leaps for it! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It's Lukaku! Absolutely fantastic from Lukaku! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Vinicius Junior! Superb from Vinicius Junior! About as smooth as it gets. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. The message is clear, none shall pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
Vinicius Junior making a dash for it. And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Lukaku claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off. Inter Milan have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
This is a promising build-up. Mendes spots it and intercepts. And now the breakaway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him to have some of that cutting edge in the team, making himself a great option when they've got possession.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. They want to be quick to recover this. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham. Neither side yet able to find the net. Tchouaméni. Now Saliba. Van Dijk. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there.
Inter definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, great run, magical! Olise, and here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez! That'll be a corner. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mbappe getting this one clear. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka gets a cross in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Could move up a gear here. João Neves. João Neves wins the duel this time. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's neat. Bellingham. Approaching the half-hour mark. Really fierce, close defending. And here's Haaland. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. João Neves. Can he finish? Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Haaland really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Vietnam have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And it's Shaw.
Vietnam can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And here's the chance to counter. Bellingham scooting forward. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Great vision. This looks promising. He is through here. And the shot! And there's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Shot, surely! Goal, Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Inter Milan with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And the referee has blown for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So right back into the action.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Traoré. Olise.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nuno Mendes. Now it's Haaland. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's gone for a throw-in. Turns back here, probably the best option. Wan-Bissaka. Shifted upfield. And it's Neves. And it's Neves. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Nuno Mendes. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Vietnam needing a change of fortune here. Mbappe currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And Mendes. Van de Ven. Oh, well played, well sorted out. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, sweet feet. Tries to pass it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bellingham engages and forces him off the ball. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And it's Neves. And the pass is intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. And here's Haaland. Little pass back.
Vietnam really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 20, numero 9.
Van der... Oh no, what has happened here?
Numero 17, numero 11. Lasciano il campo per il numero 19, il numero 14, il numero
looking for
18,
options for movement. Well, that's beautifully weighted, and he was alert to it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just...
Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he skips past his man. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Alvarez. Vinicius Junior.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Vietnam can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bruno Guimaraes. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Opts to play it back.
Vietnam really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Vinicius Junior. Passing is crisp and sharp. Alvarez. And the counter is on. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Not a hint of offside here. Oh, that's fabulous. Rodgers. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And we're done. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a
So there it
bere in
is.
modo
What struck you most about
responsabile.
that?
Chiunque si renda
Well, Peter,
protagonista
this
di
was
comportamenti
probably more
inappropriati
slugfest than
sarà
a game of
immediatamente
football, but I
allontanato.
actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. Takes a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. João Neves. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, there's a player below Peter who loves the high intensity.
Decent chance! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Inter Milan have their second corner now. Good read, needed to be. And now they can clear their lines. And it's Neves. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Bellingham. Vietnam are looking to break at pace. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Inter Milan have their third corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. João Neves. Now Mbappe. And now they can spring out of defence. Saliba. Vietnam are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. João Neves. Haaland. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. João Neves. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. João Neves. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Neves. Mbappe is onto this. Hot shapes to shoot! They've scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Half an hour played now. Olise. Nicely weighted ball. He's having a shot! And that's a tidy finish. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now he's off and running. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that's a fine interception. Alexander-Arnold. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. It's gone out for a throw-in. Martinez makes a move down the right. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. Now that's a fine challenge. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gabriel. Alexander-Arnold.
2 minuti di recupero.
Bellingham. Nice sequence of passes this. Now Mbappe. Olise, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Martinez. Martinez charging forward. Shot, surely! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess there.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half. Real chance! And yes, it's there! Into the lead once more.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Vietnam with the lead. Tchouaméni. Olise. Oh, super ball! And that's been won straight back. And he's played it back. And it's Mendes. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, it's a great ball here. Can he finish? And that's in. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Vietnam choosing to make the first change. So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Olise makes a dash for it. No way through, so back it comes. And it's been hooked away. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Vietnam still have the cards to affect this game. And that is well cleared. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri running with intent. Mbappe looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Aimed beyond the defence. There's the shot! A hefty challenge, but fair enough. João Neves.
Martinez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Knocks it into space. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bellingham. And no, that was never going to make it. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, it's come loose. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold has been caught there, it's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11, numero 9, numero 20.
Not the most accurate
18,
pass.
Numero 17. Lasciano il campo per il
Mbappé.
numero 22, il numero 14,
And
il
it's
numero
Pedri.
19, il numero 4, il numero 7. Cambio di giocatori.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Hakimi.
That was lovely, that.
Pedri. And here's Lukaku. Well, they've got it again. Yildiz tries to play it through. Wan-Bissaka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Courtois claims comfortable.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pedri over to the right flank. Hakimi, he's got away. Skims one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Yildiz. Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, good take in a good area. Tchouaméni. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Lukaku. Yildiz. It's Pedri. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And that will be it. Vietnam are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Hakimi is onto this. Bellingham deals with that comfortably. And Inter now could counter-attack. Mbappe gets on his bike and on the move. And here's Bellingham. And it's Hakimi. He has found a way through. That's a good foray he's making. Now it's Bellingham. Played in. Oh no, this does not look good. João Neves! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
João Neves with the short one. João Neves! He's got away. Oh, that's neat. Wan-Bissaka gets across and deals with it. Traoré bops him off it and wins back the ball. So what can they make of this? And it's Neves. João Neves. Mendes has it in a wide position. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Still goalless at the moment. Bellingham threads one in. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Tchouaméni can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Wan-Bissaka. Space for him to turn and look. And it's played into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Gabriel. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, he's won or goes for a shot! Goal! Inter! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Wan-Bissaka. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that is a little undercooked. And he's gone backward here. And it's Tchouaméni. Nicely weighted ball. Tchouaméni. Now it's Haaland. Vietnam are looking to break at pace. O'Reilly. João Neves. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Wan-Bissaka. And here's Mbappe. And it's Hakimi. Oh, such a clever touch. Mbappe! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And here's Haaland. And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And for the first half, that is that. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So your views on the first half?
Vietnam will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And we are back on the way. Nuno Mendes. And here's Haaland. Very nicely done. That's a lovely, neat pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Mbappe. Haaland. Nice control. João Neves. João Neves is the guilty party there.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
And it's Neves. Oh, good take in a good area. It's a pretty loose pass. João Neves. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Olise. Bellingham. Haaland looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact.
Quickly taken. And it's Neves. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Looking for options for movement. João Neves receives it in a wide position. He is just caressing the ball. Bellingham. Olise. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe.
You have to expect that from everyone.
Passing nice and neat. He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 21.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 19. Il numero 14.
Vietnam do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Mendes is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Yildiz. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Strokes it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Tries to play it through. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's a sharp pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's a key interception. Shaw. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Vietnam need to make something happen here. And it's Guimaraes. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 9.
Corner number 2 then.
Numero 17. Lasciano il campo per il numero 22. Il numero 7.
And it's been taken short. Yildiz. Shaw.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pedri. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And it's Guimaraes. That's really nicely played. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Hakimi. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Vietnam are down to 10 men.
Cambio di giocatori.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. So does he go for it? It's not a kind angle. It's hit the uprights.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Lukaku. Wan-Bissaka.
Indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Wan-Bissaka making good progress on the right-hand side. Tries to pass it through. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Forced to go back. Yildiz. Great vision. He's cut it out. So that means another 30 minutes football. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes. Another 30 minutes, hopefully, to make a difference.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Wan-Bissaka ventures forward. Yildiz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And Mendes. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Bruno Guimaraes. And they can counter here. Marquinhos. Tchouaméni. And it's Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Now looking to orchestrate a counter to Bruno Fernandes. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Yildiz. Alvarez. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Guimaraes. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Yildiz. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. So, third corner of the game. And that's it. So, just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Signore e signori, attenzione, un annuncio importante. Il papà del bambino che indossa una maglietta gialla è atteso all'area informazioni.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Vinicius Junior going off to that. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Strokes it back. And he's been shifted off it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played over towards the opposite flank. And Gabriel. Alexander-Arnold. That's destined for the flank. Bellingham. Delivered low. João Neves. More and more pressure on the ball here. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Haaland. Looking to play him in. And he's managed to get free. He's being urged to shoot. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. This looks promising. And here's Bellingham in with the challenge. And instinct getting up there! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Vietnam have their second corner now. João Neves. And it's O'Reilly. O'Reilly! A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Vinicius Junior. Referee's given a throw. And it's gone back to the keeper. Van Dijk. Neither side yet able to find the net. Schlotterbeck for Olise. Vinicius Junior is onto this. Vinicius Junior purring through the gears. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Olise. Just about within shooting range. Gabriel. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's in plenty of space here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Tchouaméni. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Olise. He's picked his way through. Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Tchouaméni. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking for options for movement. Now that looks a decent ball. O'Reilly picks it up out wide. Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. O'Reilly receives it in a good position here. In comes the corner. So, third corner of the game. And he thumps it clear. Crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Alexander-Arnold is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Saliba. Bellingham. Bellingham gets on his bike and on the move. João Neves.
There will be one
Xhaka
minute at a
defending
time.
his corner stubbornly. He's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out...
Oh, what has happened here? Bellingham. Mbappe. Haaland. That's going wide left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's picked it up out wide. Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack. Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. Nuno Mendes.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative.
And here's Haaland. And Konate. Played towards the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
He shifted it to the flank. Tchouaméni. Rogers!
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Mbappe.
And it's Mendes.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vietnam still without a single shot on target. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Bellingham.
Vietnam always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodgers. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Llorente. Rodgers. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And it's Mendes. Mbappe. Hakimi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hakimi. Oh, that's nicely done. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, played through for the wide man, and that was nowhere near his best. Tchouaméni. Oh, that's nice. Mbappe.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Haaland. And it's Guimaraes. Konate cuts it out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. O'Reilly. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Just past the 40th minute mark. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Llorente. Llorente making good progress on the right-hand side. Llorente is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rodgers.
Real chance! Goal, Germany! And on the stroke of half-time.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Vietnam finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
I'm afraid
well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Vietnam really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Germany are looking to break at pace. And it's Bellingham. And here's Haaland. Hakimi. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Has to go back here. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Rodgers.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bruno Guimaraes. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bruno Guimaraes cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like...
What shapes to shoot!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
To replace him is number 8, Yudis. Substitutions taking place.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Chance!
And that was very necessary. Haaland under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Bellingham. Hakimi. And it's Guimaraes. Tchouaméni. And here's Haaland.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Vietnam have opted to make another change here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
This is a promising build-up. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably. And
Big chance!
Nearly, but not quite.
Rice certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Nuno Mendes. Vietnam are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Oh, well played.
Substitution on the field.
Germany have their second corner now.
Number 39, Bruno Guimaraes. Coming on the field, number 10, Messi. Number 15, João Neves.
And the shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
O'Reilly. Just about up to 75 minutes. Hakimi. Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's going to go a long way. Here's Tchouaméni.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
pass is just off target. João Neves.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Vietnam truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both. A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 6, Hakimi. Coming on the field, number 18, Jonathan David.
Can he get on the end of this?
66,
Thuram
Alexander
receives it in a wide position.
Substitution.
Mendes has it out wide and in space. That is lovely. Just eases him off the ball. Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. And it's Messi.
Goes for a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Nuno Mendes. Looking for a runner. That's good vision.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Deep into stoppage time. David running with the ball. João Neves
Takes a shot! And that's a good finish. They have stolen level at the last.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So that means another 30 minutes football. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes. Another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution on the field, number 33. Coming on to
Stern
replace
test
him
this for
is
the endurance, for the
number
character of the
23,
players as we head into extra
Substitution in
time.
progress.
Vietnam displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable.
David really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rice. Thuram. Looking tidy in possession here. Eze wants to run onto this. It's a ball kick. Messi aims beyond the defence. Real chance here. Great ball, and he's in here. Partey. Rice. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. And he's whipped it across. That's a corner kick. So, third corner of the game. Rice with the short one. Rice. Nice control. No way through, so back it comes. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Rice, in towards the back stick. And the keeper gets his hands on it. So that was it, the first period of extra time. So nothing yet in extra time to make a difference. This the final 15 minutes for someone to do something. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Now it's David, and he's intervened well there. Partey. Now that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior. João Neves. Crunching tackle. The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Neves. And it's Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Thuram.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vinicius Junior. And he's taking no chances there.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Alexander-Arnold. It's a good run down the right. That's tidy. Vinicius.
And the finish! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills!
And there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
And we'd like
João
to inform you
Neves
now
picking
that
up the
latest
Man of the
travel
Match
information
award.
is
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Peter, Marcus Llorente, has had a huge effect by just moving position, moving a little further forward. Who would have imagined he could be so creative and such a prolific goal scorer too? Expect to see him make a lot of those powerful surges up the pitch, and at times he'll drop in as a number 10 in that supporting striker's position.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's played through for him, and Dijk gets across to intercept that. And Gabriel. Tchouaméni. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Eze. Now it's Haaland. Llorente. That's good play. Eze is onto this. So no chances falling either way for the time being. João Neves. Now it's Haaland. Messi. Saliba. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch, that.
And it's Eze. Eze! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Vietnam yet to have an attempt on goal. Haaland.
He's had a shot! Haaland! That is brilliant! A finish of true class!
Eze really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Germany have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Gabriel.
Vietnam really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Brilliantly cut out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Vietnam clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Neves. And that's been won straight back. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. João Neves. And it's Mendes. Here's Llorente. Gabriel. And it's Hakimi. Messi. And it's Neves. Passes coming off in quick succession here. João Neves. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Here's Tchouaméni. João Neves. Messi. Closing in on goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has been cut short. And it's Bellingham. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Nuno Mendes. That's a throw. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Llorente. Now it's Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Messi. João Neves. João Neves. And the shot's on here.
Oh, shooting chance!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mbappe. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Vietnam trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And so the action is resumed.
Vietnam really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Haaland is flagged offside. Nuno Mendes. And it's Neves. Llorente. And here's Eze. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Chance! And he hits the net!
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He is through here. Drills one in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Big chance!
Konate attempts a clearance. And that has put paid to that. Llorente carries the ball down the right. Pass is just off target. Gabriel. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Bellingham.
This is the time you need that pace.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Chouameni.
Number 10.
Vietnam perhaps
Messi.
wondering what the best time
Number
is for their
20.
next substitution.
Erling Haaland.
It's a threat.
And he shoots! And yes, it's there! Back to within one! Interesting!
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting...
Goes for a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Substitution on the field.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Number 39, Bruno Grimaldes.
Rabiot with a short one. Threads one in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes gets it away. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Koundé looking for options for movement. And that's an excellent interception. Yildiz now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Yildiz. And it's Guimaraes.
Vietnam really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Thuram really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Decent chance!
And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
To replace him is number 5, Marquinhos. Substitution
They've played it
in
short.
progress.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and
Vinicius Junior, he's through on goal. Shapes to shoot! And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Germany have their second corner now. Rabiot plays it short.
Vinicius Junior!
It's fallen kindly here. And no, he had to, and yet he could not.
Thuram really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. And here's Rabiot. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's cut it out. And now they can spring out of defence. This looks promising. Nice control. And it's been hooked away. And they're quick to get it back. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable. Germany can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
4 added minutes has been
Now
indicated.
he's got space here. Courtois getting this one clear. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Chouameni.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Opts to play it back.
Referee has just said play on.
Now it's Bellingham. That's beautifully weighted. Thuram! And no mistake.
2 ahead, late in the day.
And the referee brings it to a close. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Vietnam are looking to go forward now.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk cuts it out. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I've heard only good things about this player, João Neves, Peter. He's very good under pressure, plays with an awful lot of courage, always wants to get on the ball, and positionally, very, very sound. He's a real asset for any team at number 6 or an 8.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Konate, that could spell trouble.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Haaland. Eze. And it's Bellingham. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Vietnam clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, he's played it in low. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Bellingham shifted it to the flank. Now it's Bellingham looking for the run. Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Mbappe. Now there's a fine chance for a shot! It's there! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Vietnam have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Hakimi. Hakimi just loves to go forward whenever he can. And they can counter here. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bellingham. O'Reilly. O'Reilly's cross. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Corner number 2 then. João Neves with the short one. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Showing good feet, João Neves.
Oh, sweet feet.
And it's Bellingham. Tchouaméni.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That is good progress on the left. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? That has not gone well. Oh, that's a key interception. João Neves. That's a cute ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
2 added minutes
Into
has
stoppage
been
time,
indicated.
very little left on it. Bellingham. Oh, that's well spotted. Tries to play it through. And it's Eze. Over to the right flank. And he's managed to get free. And for the first half, that is that. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Hello everybody, and this
Vietnam
is a quick reminder
leading
to
by
let you
one
know
at
that
the
you'll be
break.
able to catch today's match.
I thought that was a
broadcast
decent
live on
45
our
minutes of
FM
football,
station.
plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Vietnam have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Substitution.
The second period is underway. Vietnam leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Haaland! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish of true class! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Well, I don't want to be... Oh,
Shoots!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Bellingham plays it short. Mbappe is onto this. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Nuno Mendes. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Well spotted.
Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Germany have their second corner now. Good running, strong and purposeful. Saliba. That's a good ball. Tchouaméni. So what can they make of this? Mbappe needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Vietnam really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Almost an hour gone. Llorente. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tchouaméni. O'Reilly. Tchouaméni. João Neves looking to add to his goal. Hakimi has the space to scheme.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
João Neves. Hakimi, who does have an assist to his name. And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
João Neves. Number 22, Bellingham. Number 6, Hakimi. Number 33,
Alexander-Arnold.
Number 4,
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Number 18, Jonathan David. Number 39, Bruno Guimaraes. Number 8, Yudes. Number
They're up to 5
66,
corners now.
Alexander-Arnold. Number 7, Jose Gallo. Substitution in progress.
Oh, good effort! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's found a way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Just about up to 75 minutes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he finish? Wide, but only just.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
And it's Guimaraes.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Llorente carries the ball down the right. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
This is intriguing. Next goal critical. Oh, he's having a go! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Tries to pass it through. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Thuram. They're urging him to shoot. Gabriel did well to stay calm there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vinicius Junior. And he's quick to get rid. Little pass back. Tries to think. A header! He will be livid with himself.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior, he's on it, can he get away? Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Rice! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Germany found the way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
And there goes the final whistle. Vietnam did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Vietnam definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham.
Takes a shot! Goal! And there is your opener.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Vietnam are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Eze. Van Dijk. O'Reilly. Bellingham venturing down the left. Eze. Eze. And it's Neves. And here's Mbappe. Chouameni. Eze. Now it's Haaland. Now the ball's gone astray. And they can counter here. And it's Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Mbappe!
They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Neves. And here comes the corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cleared away. Chouameni. And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. That is a great pick out. And it's been played through.
Oh, shooting chance!
And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Messi. Looking for the run. And he welcomes... And the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe running with intent. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bellingham stood his ground strongly. Gabriel. Messi. And it's Neves. He's beaten the last man. Oh, important interception. João Neves. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, it's come loose, showing good feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
João Neves. Eze did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Tchouaméni. Haaland. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this could be the final action of the first half. Messi goes short. Bellingham gets it clear. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Vietnam trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we are back underway.
Vietnam can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Haaland. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's having a go!
Mbappe! Irrepressible! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's had it taken off him.
Vietnam have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Mbappe! Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Messi. João Neves. And here's Haaland. And no, that was never going to make it. Messi. Vietnam have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Bellingham. Number 20, Erling Haaland. Number 10, Messi.
Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
João Neves.
Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Yudes. Number 9, Lukaku.
Now it's Lukaku.
Number 27, Morgan
Rogers.
Number 17,
Lukaku shoots!
substitution.
Split-second reaction.
Lukaku clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. He leaps for it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. No, he's not getting his way this time. Olise. And here's Lukaku. Olise. Nice physical challenge. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Vietnam have their third corner. That'll be a throw-in. Can he get on? And a chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 4 coming up here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yildiz. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's good play. And it's Tchouaméni. Now it's Olise. Chance, surely! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Yildiz finds himself offside.
Chelsea clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Tchouaméni. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way.
Big chance! And that's a sharp finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Lukaku really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
So we have movement on both benches. Two changes here, and both in the back line.
Yeah, it's a reshuffle at the back, Peter. Introducing more solidity, I would think.
Vietnam have their lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Vietnam can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And that has left him in a heap. Yildiz opts for safety.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And he's been shifted off it. He's got away! That pass has been well intercepted. Vietnam have reclaimed it. Olise makes a dash for it. Mbappe. Van de Ven. And it's O'Reilly. And that will be the final act. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's played. Impressive jump! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Vietnam have their second corner now.
And a header! Goal! The first significant strike. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Oh, Haaland! Oh, it's a stunning goal! About as smooth as it gets. 2-0, and in next to no time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Vietnam are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
João Neves proves just a little bit too strong.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Chouameni going forward. João Neves.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And it's Llorente.
Nice bit of trickery.
Has to go back here. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
Van Dijk can get it clear. That's tidy.
Eze.
Vietnam really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter, just needs to find the right run now.
Played towards the other side. Llorente tries to pass it through.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Gabriel. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Neves.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chouameni. João Neves. He's under a lot of pressure there. Messi, 2 assists to his credit already. And the through ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Haaland. Eze. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
This might spell danger.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi.
Mbappe.
Bellingham.
There
a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And the shot! And a neat finish. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
So could they be onto something here? João Neves. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And here's Mbappe. Just past the 40th minute mark. Traoré. Eze. Bellingham. Mbappe. Saliba gets over and intercepts. And here's Haaland. Eze driving forwards. Mbappe is flagged offside. Great defending, strong and determined. Van
There will be
Dijk.
3 minutes added time.
It's just beyond his reach. Oh, they can break here. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Haaland. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Vietnam claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. And we are back underway. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Tchouaméni. And this is Messi. A chance for a shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Very nicely done. Where it came from.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
O'Reilly is onto this. Oh, he's played it in low. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's taking no chances there. Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That'll be a throw. Haaland being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Bellingham. João Neves. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's played through for him. Chance, surely! Oh, good finish. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So now the difference is 3. João Neves. Bellingham. João Neves did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Now Van de Ven. Oh, played right into his path.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Turns back here, probably the best option. This is a promising build-up. It'll be a throw-in. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.